Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in its center. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Booker against Garland. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. KD a screen on Strus. Dunn finds KD. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here are the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way out to Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Allen's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's good.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Garland against Booker. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. From deep. The rebound by Richards.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mobley against Durant. No good there.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Allen's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Richards. Suns moving the ball around. Dunn misses. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Beal the pass to Dunn. Outside for KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Durant. After Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Done outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mitchell passes to Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Richards. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And a deep 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on that one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressive.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it again. Mitchell wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Garland. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now Strus. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What an effort by Garland, battling through the foul to get his shot off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the dunk by Booker.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 6. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
The shot will not fall. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Richards.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Mobley the pass to Allen. Screen by Allen. Down low. Garland finds Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting up big and then gracefully rolling into position.
Booker on the move. Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
The drive by Booker. Pass to Richards. Poked away. It's stolen by Strus. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From past the arc. And it's Strus missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. In comes Durant.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you've got to resort to just fouling.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
Good on both. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
23.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Oh, Booker going downhill. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Whenever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Beal drives in. Dunn passes to Richards. Back to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant drains it from distance.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
It's Strus on the wing. It's Strus on the wing. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Garland with the bucket.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And it's Beal in the corner. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Outside for Beal. Outside Durant. And it's off from three-point range. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His second.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Jacks up a three. Garland, no good. Suns trail by 13. Here's Dunn. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Allen, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Garland looking it over. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Rejected by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal. First team foul.
Outside Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 15. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And the shot falls short this time. For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Mitchell outside. 4 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Darius Garland has... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Booker. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. KD against Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Dunn. Now Richards. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn finds Booker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The layup missed. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Over to the wing. Back to KD. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Dunn.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beal dishes to Dunn. Back to Beal. Outside for Durant. It's the 3-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Sweet move. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Strus. Mobley dishes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Good drive by Booker. Basket counts.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Booker with no one around. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
2 minutes.
That 3 off the mark.
2 minutes.
Suns trail by 18. Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Strus passes to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Cleveland.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And here's Booker after the 3-pointer from Evan Mobley. Booker finds Beal. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Done. And it's off from three-point range. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 16. Pass to Beal. And Allen launches it from deep. Offline. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in...
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Garland against Doncic. And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Doncic against Garland. Reeves outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Hayes down low, working on Allen. Reeves right side. Shoots over Garland. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Darius Garland go to the free throw line here. It's on Luka Doncic. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now here is Hachimura. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Got a piece of it. Garland against Doncic. To the inside. Hayes the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Garland. Doncic, no good. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Garland. After the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the drive. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. It's tipped. Now Doncic. In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
The Lakers with the ball. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. James left side. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reed. Mitchell passes to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
1:12 left in the first. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a little bit, and Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Mitchell against Reeves. And the shot is good. Mitchell's got 5.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Doncic way outside. Rebound by Mitchell.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
With the assist.
Inside. On the wing, Reeves. Outside, James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Allen. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Cavaliers leading. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. To the paint. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Mitchell in the corner to the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic passes to Hayes.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instincts on the defensive end are already platinum level.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell dishes to Allen. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Lenz checked in for Hayes.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 27.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Garland. He's got 9. Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The three from Garland. And James pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Mobley looking it over. Here's Allen. Rejected by Len. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Shoots it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. LeBron's got 9 points.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic kicks to James. And again, LeBron missing. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. LeBron James on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
There's Garland. Len with the block. James in the post. And they get it back. Can't convert the two-handed jam. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Good one out there with Shake Milton. And it's Len in at the center, filling out the middle. Lakers leading by 5. Here's LeBron. Takes it inside. And James throws it down.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Off with the layup. Lakers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Hachimura, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Land against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. And here's Strus for 3. Len grabs the board. Here's Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
All free throws good for Milton. The Cavaliers trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
All free throws good from Garland. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here is Milton. That one doesn't go. 90 seconds now into the second half. Puts one up from 19, and it's Strus missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Milton against Allen. From the stripe. James right side. James cooking from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. Milton against Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Look how well Garland scores in that pick and roll. The roller should always be open.
Here's Milton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Milton's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Garland against Milton. Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over Milton. Rebound the Lakers. Land's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Strus against Milton. James right side. Len, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A kick out to Mobley. Screen by Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His second.
Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:12 left in the 3rd. Milton against Garland. The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shake Milton taking 2 shots.
All free throws good for Milton. 1:05 left in the 3rd. Allen, a screen on Milton. There's Garland. It's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break, here they come. Milton with it. Garland picks him up. It's stolen by Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7. Pass to Strus. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland, the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Now, here's Garland. Fires for 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by LeBron. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
A monster down low. LeBron James with the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Len. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Cruz in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Strus kicks to Allen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Alex Len. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen finds Garland. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 14. The three for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Mobley a screen on Reeves. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
High post try. Not enough on that one as it misses. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Strus kicks to Garland. For 3, Mitchell. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 18. To the middle, here's Mobley. Got a hand on it. James looking it over. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley finds Allen. And here's Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
A three-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Pass to Hayes. Plays it up off the glass.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
On the wing, James. Defended by Strus. Hayes gets a very good look and converts.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
LeBron James.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And he can't get the first one.
Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, James. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point territory. That one doesn't drop. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the NBA on. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the small forward position. Here's Jovic. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic, covered by Strus. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Garland against Hero. Allen, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Jovic from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Wiggins. Now Garland. Got a piece of it. Here's Jovic, covered by Strus. Hero against Garland. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the layup falls.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Jump ball call.
Mitchell against Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland against Hero. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the shot goes down.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself. Also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Here's Garland. The Heat making their last shot. Down low. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. 1:21 left to play in the first. For 3, Allen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Here's Jovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cavaliers trail by 7. They swipe it. Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the bucket. Allen's got 5 now.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And he jams it. after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Heat leading by 7. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Hero with the bucket.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
It's good. Garland's got his first points in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Now here's Allen. That 3's off the mark. Here's Hero. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3, Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Here's Hero. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 5. Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. For 3, Allen. Allen missing again. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Jovic. The 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. With the teardrop. Garland, no good. Miami leading by 5. Adebayo passes to Jovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To end the drought.
2 minutes.
Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 7 points. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And here's Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Wiggins attacks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hero against Garland, and he lobs it up! And it's Ware missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
For three, Allen drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Hero against Garland. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Mobley. Left side, Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Blocked! Wiggins looking around. Now here's Hero. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen comes up empty down low. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game, and on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
Anderson with a screen. Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Hunter passes to Garland. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Anderson. Stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. Hero picks him up. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Anderson. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in.
Assist.
Adebayo's got 11 points.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Count the basket and the foul. It's on Tyler Hero.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Heat shooting is around 55% so far. Has to Ware. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins against Mitchell. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Jovic passes to Wiggins. And there's the screen. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul so far. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. To the middle.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
2 minutes.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Has to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Got a hand on it. Adebayo against Mobley. Hero outside. With the drive. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 11 points.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Pass to Allen. And here's Garland. Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Ware. Nice D from Allen. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, he picked him clean. Takes it inside. Pass to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Adebayo, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen, right side. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Hero with the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes on the clock.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Adebayo.
Stay there.
Here's Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Garland with the ball. Now Mobley. Back to Garland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Miami on D. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Rebound Miami. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And it sends Bam Adebayo to the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Anderson's checked in for Jovic.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Mobley. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Hero outside. There's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. He's against Allen. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. Game is fully in their control.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Hero outside to the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Allen. No good. Unable to win this run. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Ware. Now here's Anderson. Hero outside. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Back to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Hunter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And he's unable to get the second one.
You know, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Mobley outside, launches it. So the Heat win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Thanks for joining us here. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. And that one's good by Durant. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Richards. The rebound by Allen. Beal against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Mobley down low. Outside Hunter. 6 to shoot. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Richards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Beal's shot is good.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Booker. Dunn, the pass to Beal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Now here's Booker. Dunn. Off target from outside. Here's Allen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out to Mobley, beyond the arc. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Garland. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Booker, the pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Booker finds Beal. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Beal from outside. Suns keep it alive. It's Beal on the wing. Tries again. And the play by Durant as he finishes it off for 2 more. Durant's got 5 now.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
From deep, Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Booker. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 7.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Back to Mobley. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That one's good for 2.
Booker showing some power.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell finds Hunter. Mobley with it. Takes a 13-footer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Shoots over Mobley. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Three-pointer, Beal, he buries it from 3. Beal's got 7.
That's Beal's wheelhouse, catch and pop.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy, then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Here's Durant.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Hunter finds Allen. Mobley outside. Now Garland. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter in the post. Durant's there. Out to Garland. To the right side. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Good work defensively by Richards. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it. Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Out to Beal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. And here's Hunter, defended by Dunn. Allen with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
2 minutes.
Hunter with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with it. Richards picks him up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Right side Booker. To the inside. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Richards has gotten his first basket of the night.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Phoenix leading by 7. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. Buries it down low. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nice D from Durant. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen against Beal, and Allen gets it to go.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. Back to Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Mobley outside. Hunter the screen. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 2 on the clock. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Goes up off the inbound. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Dunn with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Dunn, the pass to Beal. And here's Booker. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. To the paint. Here's Mitchell.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Pass to Richards. Poke loose. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mobley. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Inside. Durant owning the inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
From deep, Mobley. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns lead by 9. Beal surveying the D. On the wing, Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Garland finds Mobley. Here's Garland. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Garland against Booker. Allen. Deflected. Dunn outside. Pass to Richards. Over Mobley. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Nick Richards taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Woo.
The kick to Durant. Beal outside. Offline with a 3. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. From deep, Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Allen with a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Allen's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker looking around. Going inside. 3-pointer. Beal. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Misses from close range. Gets it off. The shot misses. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Mobley finds Hunter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Booker on the attack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard. This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Garland, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Left side, Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's Beal. There's the drive. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Garland against Booker. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Beal. From deep, Mitchell. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn outside. Over Hunter. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. That shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And here's Hunter from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
To win the cold spell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Beal. And the Suns get another 3.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Allen outside, pass to Mobley. Back to Allen, all alone. Richards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Beal launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Done with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hunter. Now Allen, covered by Richards. Three-pointer. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by...
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Lakers for Cleveland. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three. Garland against Doncic. Basket good.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David. Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the fourth player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mobley is screen. Garland the pass to Mobley. Hunter for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No one near James as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. Garland against Doncic. Garland dishes to Allen, and he banks in the lane. Allen's got his second bucket.
This guy's just something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Stolen by Mitchell. Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Mitchell outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't have a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Doncic, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Allen for the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 7.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's James. Allen with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 4. James finds Reeves. Shoots over Garland. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Mitchell's shot is good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Mobley throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Garland against Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James has a 2-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mitchell kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Endorse the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Garland the pass to Allen. Hunter with it. Here's Mitchell. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint. Quite comfortable, folks.
Here's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mobley, and Garland has it in the corner. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
That's his 2nd personal.
Free throw good, LeBron. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
James on the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Allen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen outside. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Allen dishes to Hunter. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Doncic against Garland. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Lakers. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Len passes to Doncic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Doncic. From deep, James. Offensive rebound. Here's Len. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out left to the wing. The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Len, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Los Angeles, Alex Len.
And the first one comes.
Well, Alex Len has the kind of length and interior game to make himself valuable. The solid big man, somebody you want in your rotation.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Connect, he's checked in for James. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reed. And it's Jake Milton in for Doncic. And it's Goodwin missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland kicks to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland finds Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
Connect with a wide-open look. Drills the three-pointer. Connects. Got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. The three from Garland. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Kenneth gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Milton. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland kicks to Allen to halt the run. Mobley against Len. Hunter down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dalton Connect picks one up.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Connect. Bangs home the trifecta. Connect's got his third basket of the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Connect. The tray. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Goodwin. Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got his first points of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Connect. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Mobley right side. Hunter the pass to Mitchell. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Hilton the pass to Hachimura. To the left wing. Here's the three. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Goodwin. That's 12 points for Dalton Connect. And here is Hunter. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Connect. Off target with his three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point game. It's deflected. Connect with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got 14 points here in the second half. Mobley is screened. Garland the pass to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. And here's Garland for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lamb's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hachimura kicks to Lamb. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 20. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Connect. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. Connects. Got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here he goes. Goodwin, good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Milton the pass to Len. Milton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Garland, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A shot by Milton, no good. Cavaliers have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here's Cleveland. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Cloak loose. Inside, in transition. Here come the Cavaliers.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Goodwin finds Milton. Goodwin with it, covered by Mitchell. And the Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Goes up the baseline. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Garland. Mitchell looking it over. And it goes down 2 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Alex Len.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Garland with the bucket. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 19-point lead. Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk. There's 37 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Goodwin kicks to Hachimura. Here's Len, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Allen left side. High post shot. From deep three-point territory. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
say, does that star-spangled?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Has to Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
A drive by Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Now, Hero. Has to Ware. Anderson outside. Here's Ware. Covered by Hunter. Ware, good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Hunter. Back to Garland. Mobley with it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kicks it out to Hero. Banked in off the glass.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the Heat's head coach. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And Ware pulls it down.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Anderson. To the middle. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing.
Too much at that.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
To Ware. Wiggins outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The 3 from Garland. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Wiggins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Garland, that's tipped. Left side, Anderson. For three. Rebounded by Allen.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hunter, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Outside, Hero. Down low, here's
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And Adebayo is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. It's Hero with the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Garland dishes to Allen. Mobley the pass to Garland. And he drives in. Pass to Hunter. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Miami grabs the miss. Anderson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen passes to Mitchell. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Anderson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Mobley a screen on Anderson. Hunter kicks it out to Allen. And the 3 ball is good. Allen's got 7 points.
And that is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
On the wing, Wiggins. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Inside, out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Drops in the tray.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
It's Hero with the drive. Count it, good. Hero's got 14.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And that one comes up a bit short. The Heat have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Anderson against Hunter. Here's Ware. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. In the corner, it's Hunter. Nobody near Allen. Offensive rebound, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. They swipe it. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the paint, here's where.
He could be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face. Tough to get past him.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Fires the three. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. Stolen by Allen. Hero against Garland. Mobley a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover. It simply was telegraphed.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Down low. And it's Allen slamming it down.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Hero against Garland. It's stolen by Allen. A pull-up. Oh, it's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Adebayo down low. Working on Allen. They get it back. Where? Good D by Mobley.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that. Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Pass to Allen. And here is Hunter. He has 5. Allen inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Down low. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, Hero. To the paint, stolen by Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. It's deflected. Hunter against Anderson. got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. Jump ball. Salto.
On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Mitchell. Wiggins kicks to Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland with it, picked up by Hero. Allen, a screen on Hero. Inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Hero against Garland. From past the arc. Hero, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Garland, that's for 2. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Picked up by Hero. Wiggins against Mitchell. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Hero. The Heat trail by 11.
Mitchell.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 7 points for DeAndre Hunter.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Hunter. Goes up. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Robinson is out there with Anderson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint, looking for Anderson. He gets it there. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Chipped away, and Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in, and Hero subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Hunter against Anderson. Mobley a screen on Anderson. And Hunter, here we go. No coverage that time.
Jarrett Allen, 3 points.
Allen's got 11 in the second half.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jarrett Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Jarrett Allen.
Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for the Cavaliers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Back to Hero. Takes it inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. The kick out to Mobley. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hero against Allen. Hero no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The 3 from Garland. A 3-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Garland dishes to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Up top, Hero, guarded by Garland. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Hunter against Anderson. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the 3. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Allen.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Deep Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Cleveland controlling the game. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen inside. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Anderson kicks to Adebayo. To the inside. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell looking it over. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean,
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center. Tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Lillard. Drops in the 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Count that one. Lillard's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Holiday driving in, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Tatum against Portis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Lillard against Holiday. Portis outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum inside, defended by Lillard. A nice shot by Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Offensive board. And yep, it's good. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's White. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. He has 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick to Tatum from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 9.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. The 3, here's Lillard. The rebound, Celtics.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Porzingis against Lopez. Tatum passes to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Boston leading by 4. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket. Brown looking around. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Lopez can't hit. Boston leading by 6. Outside, Brown. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lillard looking around, out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Trent finds Portis. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by White. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he gets it back. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Portis. Trent on the wing. Lillard outside. Second chance shot. Here's Lopez. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And the basket is good. Lopez has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound, out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brown passes to Porzingis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The free throw drops for Lopez.
At the line for Milwaukee, Lopez.
That one misses. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Trent's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Pass to White. And he drives in. Outside Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one falls for Tatum. Bucks trail by 7. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Tatum on the drive, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 9.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Can they get it? Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
White for 3. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. 2 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Portis for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Here's Portis. Pass to Lillard. Now Trent. Portis with a screen on White. And it's Trent penetrating. Here's Portis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Portis has gotten his second bucket of the game. On the take. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with it. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 assists in the game. The Bucks trail by 12. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trent on the wing. Lillard left side. Back to Trent. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Trent's got 8.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Understand, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good. The Celtics lead by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Tatum with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 4-point Boston lead.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Lillard. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. "19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 5. On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. For 3, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum drives in, the kick out to White. No good on the triple. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
The Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Lillard. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Trent. It's tipped. Clock at 4. Back to Portis. From outside the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside White. Porzingis against Portis. Outside Brown. On target from range. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
It's stolen by Holiday. Who is stolen by Lillard. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Lillard can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 10. Left side Porzingis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot to stop the run. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And here's Brown for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porzingis surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Portis against Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Here's Porzingis. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path for the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:31 left to play in the fourth. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard passes to Portis. Back to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Holiday. Lillard fires away from way outside. From outside, off the mark. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Back to White. Tatum way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
basketball tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. Some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Prince in the corner. On the wing, Giannis. 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Here's Westbrook. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Giannis following the basket by Jokic. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Westbrook. And he makes good on the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now, here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Lets it go with a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. From downtown. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Westbrook with it. Lillard picks him up. And Westbrook throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Giannis. Basket counts.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. And this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Lillard. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him, what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic? He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David. And you look at this year's Denver team, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, right side. Antetokounmpo, shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Brown, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Westbrook finds Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jokic has got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Near the 3-point line, it's Westbrook. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Jokic. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, Jokic. He's got 8. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. 3 on 3. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
On deep, Prince. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And it's Giannis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Prince finds Kuzma. They need this. A putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Here's Brown. He has 5. And the 3 off target. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Bucks. 58 seconds left here in the second. From outside the arc. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Lopez has got it back down to within single digits for Milwaukee. It's Westbrook with the drive. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. Here's Lillard. And Westbrook pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Westbrook passes to Gordon. Look out!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Lopez, and it's off the back rim. No good. Denver leading by 13. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
And it's good, 2 points. Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Goes back up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. That shot missing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 10 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Brown the pass to Jokic. To the paint. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. Back to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Lopez inside. He's against Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Giannis. Lillard against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot. Powers through inside. Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Giannis a screen on Westbrook. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lillard from outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
On the wing, Giannis. Good defense by Jokic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now Watson. Back to Jokic. Lopez with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Outside Prince. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. To the middle. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. From 8. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Giannis. Prince with the ball. Can't hit from in close. Lopez against Jokic. Down low. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Lillard, right side. Prince, outside. Here's Lopez. And Brown pulls it down. Lopez with the steal. Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Pass to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist here tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Double team on Westbrook. Inside, here's Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 15 here tonight. Down low. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Bucks ball.
On the wing, Giannis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Picked off in midair. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Russell Westbrook.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Giannis passes to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 21.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Denver.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic
was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Jokic against Lopez. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. And here's Watson. Lopez covering, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
No free throws good from Lillard. And here's Westbrook. No good again that time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Russell, congrats. How satisfying is this win?
It's great. Did what we supposed to do. We came in and competed at a high level.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before. Happy to have you with. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
To the paint. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And no good trying to use the glass. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones, the pass to Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Here's Simmons. He takes it in. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The three from Prince. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Leonard. The three sends it home from three-point land.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Lillard. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Simmons. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Lillard passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so here are the Clippers. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 8. Portis with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harden. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard outside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo for 3. Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
The Bucks trail by 3. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Simmons finds Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Out to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Leonard. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3 points.
Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Right side Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Right wing. Lillard against Simmons. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, a big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. On the wing, Jones. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Trent. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Trent hits them both. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence, Doris.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Portis for 3. Sinks the tray. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Portis, Trent outside. Over to the wing. Lillard against Leonard. From downtown. Lillard can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard finds Zubac. Back to Leonard. Simmons with a screen on Trent. Left side, Simmons. Prince against Jones. Oh, stolen by Lillard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Harden with it. Here's Zubac. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the bucket is good. Jones has got 5 now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Brian Prince, second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Jones. Leonard outside. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent on the wing. Defended by Harden. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Three-pointer, Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, left side. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 7. Left side, Jones. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Trent. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Count it.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the second one. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Harden. Tipped. And they recover it. Pass to Simmons. Outside Harden. And he's going for the lob. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo, right side. This one for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Zubac's with it. Outside Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Well, the pump fake gets that defender off his feet, and that's all Ben Simmons needs.
And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Jones. Puts up a three. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Outside Harden. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Lillard fires away from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Here he goes. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Portis against Simmons. And then Portis with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard against Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Clippers lead by 11. Simmons, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Simmons with a screen on Trent. Here's Harden with some arc, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis down low. Zubac's there. Lillard passes to Trent. It's Prince on the wing. Clock at 6. And stolen by Jones. Leonard attacking. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Leonard finds Jones. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, not content.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Trent. 4 on the clock. Harden, the pass to Jones. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
And here's Simmons. Outside Harden. Zubac, screen. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Bucks trail by 10. Lillard looking around. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Ivica Zubac.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Jones against Prince. Jones misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Thanks. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden's shot is good.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Harden. They get the rebound. Here's Zubac. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. 14 feet away. Murray, no good. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now Leonard, following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hits it from 3-point range. Jokic has got 5 now.
Stretching the defense out, you have to stay on Jokic from that range.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Jokic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
That one falls.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Inside, Zubac. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer who can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk to one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. Zubac finds Simmons. Zubac a screen on Murray. Simmons passes to Zubac. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubac, and he cashes in.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Fade away. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats, and he banks in the lane. Zubats has got 6.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Westbrook can't get it to go. And here's Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Westbrook. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Jokic finds Gordon. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
First team.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Pass to Watson. Zubats against Jokic. Here's Westbrook. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That one drops for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Shot from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Powell. Jokic with his screen on Powell. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Simmons against Westbrook. Zubats a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Zubats and stolen by Gordon. Westbrook with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Zubats. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Zubats. Los Angeles leading by 4. Simmons looking it over. And the dunk by Zubats.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Westbrook, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Zubats, and here is Simmons. Zubats, a screen on Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Zubats. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. And good that time.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Westbrook. Down low. Jokic inside. Working on Zubats. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jokic. Outside, Simmons. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Zubats.
One of those nights where Zubats extremely active on the offensive end.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Westbrook against Simmons. Zubats with the screen for Simmons. Pass to Zubats. Now Harden. Zubats, a screen on Murray. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Zubats in at the center, working down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Now, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Leonard with the steal. Simmons passes to Zubats. Here's Powell. A 3 from Leonard. Flings it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Another shot. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Simmons got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Zubats a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Russell Westbrook.
Well, this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there, and the defense has nothing to do.
Powell kicks to Harden. Powell, the pass to Zubats. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in, night out. He's giving you his all.
So, for the Clippers, Derek Jones comes in for Norman Powell, and Amir Coffey is subbed in for Ben Simmons. High arcing shot. Pass to Jokic. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Clippers leading by 7. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. To the inside. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Second team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray down low, defended by Jones. Murray, no good. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Just 4 to shoot. Leonard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Gordon against Leonard. Gordon kicks to Jokic. No good, unable to end this run. Los Angeles has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac. And it's Jokic missing.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Leonard. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. To the wing on the left. Hudson for 3. Tries again. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Leonard with a screen on Westbrook. Harden kicks to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Pass to Murray. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Driving to the basket. Outside, Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's tipped. Westbrook passes to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers leading by 18. Here's Eubanks. Rebound by the Nuggets. Westbrook with it. Jones covering. Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got 30.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Harden against Westbrook. Here's Coffey. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
It's Harden with the drive. Sweet little floater. And the Clippers lead by 18.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Stolen by Harden. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tries from 16. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 18. Jones looking for an opening. Harden outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Gordon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assist from Jamal Murray.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Harden with it. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss. Murray kicks to Westbrook. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2 Points will come at a premium to tonight, Richard. These are 2 of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. White for 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. And here's Leonard. Pass to Zubats. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's White. That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Powell for 3. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Leonard, 2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Chalk up 2 there.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning. You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Holiday finds Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Over Leonard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Clippers lead by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Harden. 1:41 left in the first. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Pass to White. Holiday against Harden. The baseline J. That one a little long. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
And Holiday, here we go. Right side Brown. Back to Holiday. The kick out to White. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside. Deflects the pass. Tatum with a steal. On the break. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden against White. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Coffey. He's scoreless. Takes a three. They get the rebound. And it's good.
Under NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Jones' shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holiday with the ball. And it's Derrick Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Tatum, he has 7. JT to the hole. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Los Angeles leading by 5. The drive by Powell. Leonard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Harden can't hit. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
James Harden, 3.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. To the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
That one goes. Count it.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Zubac has got 10.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jones peels it out. Powell against White. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. RJ displaying at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
There's a minute 40 left in the second. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Harden hits them both. So it's Boston now. 9-point game. The drive by Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he makes it on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Harden. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Jones misses. Celtics trail by 12. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Brown. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Harden. Tatum with some nice D. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3. Holiday against Harden. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Pass to Leonard from deep. Rebound Boston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum can't hit.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And here's Harden. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Leonard going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
Good on the second one. Here's White. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Porzingis has got 13.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Brown against Jones. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. White on the wing. Inside. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum for the tie. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Jones. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Nails it from 3.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
Porzingis finds Brown. Pass to Holiday. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Jones. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Celtics trail by 4. Powell with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Leonard outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he recovers it. Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown finds Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 19 points.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Harden against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Porzingis against Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Ooh, good look from Zubats. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a...
Here we go.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 9. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jones. Goes up on the baseline. Harden can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's stolen by Leonard. And here they come. Here's Jones. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Pass to Porzingis, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Porzingis to the inside. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Derek Jones.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
That free throw, no good. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Pass to Powell. Here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Simmons.
And the Clippers lead by 12.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Simmons, no good. The Celtics shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Brown. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Harden can't hit. Celtics trail by 13. Here's White. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with. It is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
He launches a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Harden against Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Powell against Tatum. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
The Clippers lead by 6. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Clippers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Over Porzingis. Count it. And the Clippers lead by 8.
You like to see Simmons finishing strong inside.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Leonard. The drive, Kawhi, and the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Simmons. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Left side Jones. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Powell. Tatum with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Simmons with it. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holiday. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Wide open look here for Murray from beyond the arc and then some.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Holiday. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Tatum against Jokic. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Tremendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Porzingis. Goes to the fadeaway and hits it.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Tatum drives in. Here's Brown. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
Michael Porter Jr.
That one on Porter.
That's his first.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lets it fly. They get it back. Porter. They get a hand on it. And stolen by White. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Misses in close. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Unloads from 13, and it's Jokic missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And finished off by Porter.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
Outside, Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Jokic with the bucket. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can go.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes down.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And a wide open look for Porter. Second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He has 5. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9 points.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the middle. Right the pass to Tatum. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Shot from free throw range. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Out to White. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. 9 points in the game so far. Porter, no luck. Outside, White. It's up a 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Pass to Jokic over Porzingis. The Nuggets with another miss. Over in the corner, White. The kick out to Tatum. Jokic with the steal. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym. And
thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 14.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Murray, good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel
around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
The Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. On the free throw, no good. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. In time, he gets the jumper to fall. 11 points in the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the wing. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 5. Left side, Brown. Outside, White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Stolen away. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Porzingis against Jokic. Moves back up. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go from deep. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. A 3-ball. Rebound Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. Yep, that one goes in there. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
In the corner, it's Gordon. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. The group on the floor for Denver.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Offensive rebound, second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Through contact, Tatum.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Brown with it, now guarded by Porter. The shot's good. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Porter outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday against Gordon. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Here's Porter. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside, Porzingis. There's the drive. It's good. He's got 20.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Brown off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And finished off by Brown.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. To the wing right side. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Murray outside. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown with it, now guarded by Porter. Brown against Porter. It's Brown on the wing. For the 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's Brown with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Porter passes to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. In the corner, Murray with it. And the shot goes in. So we see Boston get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys got out on a break tonight. How did you get into transition so easily?
Yeah, we want to play faster, and that's what we try to do.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,